Yeah, so my mic's been muted the whole time, so that's nice. Dude. Well, yeah, what's up, guys? What up? I was just saying, another day, another afternoon in the Minecraft world. In a single player world, man. Hard mode. On hard mode. I'm getting this bee farm done today, bro. I'm not doing anything. So the first thing I'm doing, all my time today is on the bee farm. It needs to be completed. Now, I do want to say, I have enough honey blocks to work on the flying machine to drain the water. So maybe after the bee farm, we go over and do that. That would be pretty swell. Ocean draining. Now, I did see some weird tech. Some technologia. With the... Wait, hold on a second. I want to maybe change this up a little bit. Let's change up this fountain a little bit. Okay, just like that. And then we want bars. We need some, like, end rods or something. Not end rods, but, like, some kind of bar. Honestly, copper would probably go hard right there. Copper bars. Except, oh, it doesn't connect right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I have an idea. Let's see. Need a birch trapdoor. And I don't have any birch. Oh, I do. Oh, nice. There we go, now I can just get in here and just... I'm crouched already. And none of the blocks should, like, fly away anymore. Need to build that shulker farm ASAP, dude. ASAP. Honestly, I think it's gonna take precedent over the bees. Or not the bees, sorry. I keep doing that. Talking about the everything else. Like immediately following the bees today. It might be a shulker move. Just knock it out, get it done. And then AFK in that area for all night tonight. And by the way, this latte is so ass, bro. This shit is trash. Like, I do not think I'll be purchasing that again. It's made with oat milk. Maybe it's like rancid. I didn't check the date on it. It's probably... No, it's like 4 months. It's got 4 months left. I don't know, man. It's like, the oat taste is like really weird. Wait, are the blocks still flying away? Oh, they're still flying away. We could... Let's see here. Where'd it go? Something like that. Yeah, there we go. No! Flooding, everything's flooding. Let's see if the blocks fly out still. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for the blocks to fly past me now. Hey, they go through the wall? Okay. Like, I hear it hit the water, but it's not, you know, going anywhere or whatever, so... It's going by pretty quick, man. I don't use too much of this block yet, so... No, I'm not too sure, man. I probably won't set up a machine for this. I don't know. It's probably going to be so easy, and then I'll be like, oh man, I should have done it so sooner. You know? It's going to be one of those deals. Like the flying machine. Like, oh, wow, this is pretty simple, man. Yeah. Or the shulker box loader. Like, oh, dude. Should have known these things sooner, man. Alright, we got 4 stacks to do. Oh yeah, I moved my camera to the other side so you guys can see the effects. You can see all the you can see the snapshot now. The you know, all the like the real information that matters. while I have the F3 menu on. Yeah, potion effect. Yeah, you see coordinates. So. It's going by really fast. I was thinking about doing some caving again, just for fun. Find some diamonds. Just to, I don't know, like, it's just fun, you know? I don't know. Every once in a while. It's not too bad. I think about starting a new world as well, because I thought my world was corrupted, or something yesterday, but I think it's fine. It's just, like, I don't know what happened yet last night. The stream just, like, ended. I wasn't trying to end, but it wasn't, like, the game wasn't working. It just kept crashing all the time. So I updated my graphics driver, restarted my computer a couple times, and just, yeah, I've been AFK all night, no problem. So there was a weird issue where when I would, like, in an exit full screen like this, it would wreck the game, like, immediately. And so, yeah, I don't know what happened. I thought maybe, like, I transferred my world file, like, incorrectly, and it was all corrupted or something. Which is possible. Like, sometimes data gets lost in the transfers. You know? Very rare, but, like, happens. So, I mean, that's a possibility. But I think we're alright. I think from now on, I'm going to start creating backups from the main menu. So, like, in the game, if I click edit, yeah, it says make backup. So, yeah. I thought it was going to ask me to confirm. Yeah. I guess I might as well back it up because I've been AFK for like 10 hours. So, might as well back up, right? Not even, I think it's like almost 14 hours. It's like 3 a.m. It's now 5 p.m. It's going to take a minute. It's probably going to take at least like 3 minutes. So. Ugh, dude, I need something to chase that with. This shit is so ass. The oat is like so raw. Like the oat milk section of this. It's like raw as hell. Like it's like rolled, or just like steel cut. Like it's just like raw. It just tastes like raw oats. Like if you literally just picked up oats at like rolled, like straight rolled oats, and just ate them with like just a little bit of water and just ate them. Like didn't cook them, didn't do anything. Like raw, right out of the sheet. It's like really, really raw. It needs to be suppressed. That shit is, it's too much for me. So. Just gonna stop drinking that shit. I'll be back though. I'm gonna get a different one. It tastes like ass. This is good because now we'll have a clean backup for right before I start the farm. So. Okay, I got a different one. It tastes way better. Way better, dude. Got this other one. I don't want to, like, promote the product, because I'll either get in trouble for that, even though I'm saying positive things, like I'll get banned on YouTube. That's where we're at. You know, I don't want to complain, so change the topic quickly. But yeah, no, it's good that we have a backup that's, you know, because the last backup that I made was before I did all the concrete and the terracotta, I think, so yeah. It would have been a couple hours if it would have crashed again. I don't know. Something about the end just crashes my world. So. Depending on the size of your world, this may take. My world is 15 gigabytes. So. Tell me though, in hardcore, do people go AFK? Is that a thing? I feel like I would have more of an incentive to build big juicer farms in hardcore, where like I only need to run it for 20 minutes, but it takes 60 hours to build, because I don't want to go AFK for 60 hours. For something that takes 12 to 20 minutes to build. Does that make sense? Like, I would rather just spend the time, like, playing the game, and then just run it for 5 minutes, like, each time I need stuff. I think that's what a lot of people do. I see that a lot, you know, but I wonder, does anybody go AFK in their hardcore world? Because I would be, like, so skitzed out, bro. Going AFK. Like, not even that your character will die. Like, you could be totally safe, and it would be impossible for your character to die. Yeah, 11,000 megabytes. So, 12 gigs almost. So, where's the backup? How do we know? Where is it? I don't know. But, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like nobody goes AFK, dude. That's just crazy. Concrete powder. Yeah. Save that for later. Wait for that to finish. Alright, we don't need a bed. That's toxic. Alright, we need way more yellow concrete. This is not... And yellow terracotta. Way more yellow terracotta. Unless we, again, unless we scale down to, like, 3 blocks per pixel. Let me take a look at the farm again. No. Hey, when that happens, I land 1 block short. 3, 3, 7. 7 by 3. Okay. Seven by 3. Okay. By 2. 7 by 3 by 2. And then we only need 1 clock for the whole thing. But 3 by 2, and then the collection. Okay. So it's 2 blocks high, right? So pull up the picture of the bee again from yesterday. Alright, this is what we're working with. Here. So if we just did 1 for 1, like each block was 1 pixel, you'd have... I'd have enough to do 2 side by side. Right? So, that's 5 across. Oh yeah, it's 2. I mean, but it would have a couple less hives. It would have 3 less hives, but like it would be 12 hives for 2 floors. So if we just take that scaling and double that and just make it a 2 by 2, so making each pixel 4 by 4. Is enough to make 4 times that, so 48 hives. I feel like it's still not enough. I want to do the 8 by 8. I think it's really big, but it would be worth it. I think. Definitely be worth it. Right, let's just start working on that. But why are the bees so big in this game, bro? They're like as big as my character's face. It's great, bro. Imagine a bee in real life as big as your head, bro. Like, dude. It's crazy. Oh, what the hell, bro? If I seen that, I would shit myself. I would shit and piss myself at the same time. Alright, yeah, we'll go all out. It's pretty cool, I think. If we're gonna do that, I need way more terracotta. I have none right now. So either I dye it or what? I don't know. Don't we have machines for these types of things, though? Auto bone meal plant machine. A watered dirt block. I don't need that. That's for crops. Instant grow micro farm. Let's take a look at this. Oh, no, it's a micro farm. Oh, dude. Whatever. It's not important right now. Figure it out later. It's gonna take me too long to figure out. We could look up here. Let's try fast bone meal, sunflower, Minecraft. Rapid redstone clock using observers. Oh yeah, okay. That's right, I remember, I did this before. Not this, but I've done something like this before. Here, let's take a look at... Where are we gonna build this thing? Let's see. I guess right here is cool. Down there would probably be best, honestly. It's just where I have the most space available right now. Okay. Then we need a sticky piston for the observer, so we could turn it off. A lever. Oh, come on, dude. There you go. Okay. Dispenser, dropper. No. Dispensers. think this one gets power too, right? Nope. Wait, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. Let's... Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll just dig down. It's fine. We want to get a minecart real quick. Got an idea. I got an idea for this. 'Cause it's not going to be, like, one hopper speed's not going to be enough, right? So, get this into a... Barrel's fine, honestly. For the, collection. Rail as well. This over here. Need building blocks. Just freeing up some slots in my inventory. Grab a different building block. Deep slate, that would be good. It's away. That. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Poppers. Quick. There's a rail right there, right? Okay, that's good. Gotta break the rail. Ooh. It's not gonna work. Oh, no. Maybe we could just move it a little bit. We'll do it from up here then. Might need at least. I might just need 2 minecarts. Do it. Meant to do tiles, damn it. Yeah, I mean, if we get 2 minecarts right next to each other, I think it'll pick it up from this block here. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, it needs to be on a track. Interesting. Alright, let's do this a different way. Get rid of all these. That's fine. We'll have to put... Oh, we could... Okay. We could do it. It would just have to be a little bit different. It would have to be... hopper like that, or a barrel like that. Okay, I'll just... place this like here. We need a pressure plate now as well, which I have upstairs. And then it would have to be like a hopper like this. We could get some more blocks going as well. Alright, what's up? What up, what up? Building a bone meal, like, you know, like a automatic, you know, bone meal thing. So, for these flowers, so I can just stand here and it'll just feed the thing. Moss. So you can put the sunflower on there, and then a solid block. Oh, surgery went well? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, nice, man. What's up, dude? Okay, I'm pretty sure the way this works is as long as I power this block right here, then it powers both of the dispensers. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is easy. Just go like this. Alright, yeah, this is easy. Just like this. Stone dust. See, I'm getting there. I'm getting it. I'm figuring out the redstone thing, you know? Oh, the chests. Like, how are we gonna store all the all the bone meal then? Yeah, about that. I did not think that far ahead. Okay. So we need a comparator on that block. That's gonna pull the signal out of the... We don't need... I guess I don't need a comparator there, but... I could just do dust. And then if we use the target block right there, it'll be pretty good. Or do that either. Oops. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That's way faster. That's what we're talking about right there. Dude. That is pretty good right there. Okay. Also, it'd be nice if I had, like, automatic... Like, if I could just depot bones and it would just do it, you know. Or like bone block. Let me try something. Grab my bone blocks, because I know bone block is just 9 bone meal, right? So theoretically, in the crafter, right? I could just get a bunch of bone blocks. This is so fast, it's crazy. I'll just manually sort it out for now. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see this thing now. Oh. Okay. Oh, this isn't even gonna... It's only one hop. Oh, it's only one hopper speed. Okay. Alright. Also, I think a hopper can pull through moss. Is this a myth? Let's see. No. Okay. Total myth. I mean, to be fair, I just made that up, so... Yeah. Alright, cool. Easy money. Gotta give it a name, though. What are we gonna name it? Answer the question. It can't be corny. I want it to be corny. Just call it yellow dye. The yellow dye machine. Alright, man, I'm just gonna clear up my inventory and make this terracotta, and then head up. Finally. Finally! Okay, the title's a little misleading. It's more of sunflowers. Alright, what do we got? Beehives. I have no bees. I need to get some bees. I think that... sleep here. I think I can grab them from the breeder real quick, but I need some stone fences. And, or any fence, but... That's for the breeder right there. Oh, flowers. Little flowers, I mean. Something they can pollinate. I don't have any little flowers. Baby blue orchids, I don't know if that counts. Those are kind of rare. There's nothing I don't think that they can get that I have right here. Sadly. So I need some flowers. Oh, poppies. Right? Poppies. Wow, I actually have a use for this. Crazy. Oh yeah, real quick before I went live. Oh, I did this on the live. That's right. I changed this up a little bit so the box don't fly out. You need to grab some bees real quick. Silk touch axe. Shoot. How can we breed these guys? Do we need a flower to breed them? Is that how this works? I think that's how that works. I just need a couple bees so I can start breeding them while we're building the farm. So we don't need to be here forever. But I think they went. I think they went in the hive. Yeah, it looks like they went in the hive. So, all right. Yep, 3 bees, 4 bees. Okay, 4 bees. Perfect. Cool. All right. I don't know how to get them into the, like, breeder. I think you place it right here with the flowers over there, and then they can only, like, they try to go out that way, I think. We'll see. We shall see. But, yeah, I think we're ready to go. Oh, just need the rest of these shelter boxes. Alright, I think we've got everything. What is this stuff? Don't need it. Do I have an infinite water source? Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's freaking... Oh, we need more poppies. Definitely need way more poppies. Alright, that's plenty. That is plenty. Okay. Let's get out of here before I come up with some other reason to delay. I think I brought temporary blocks to bridge out. That's like the only thing I forgot. Real quick, let me just grab that real quick. It's so quick to get back to base. Totally forgot about the temporary blocks. Alright, here we go, boys. Finally, an hour in. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, where are we going? Temporary platform. We want to. Yeah, we're gonna start with the black terracotta. Yep. It's in the back area. So 5, 6, 7. What's our Y at right now? 76. All right, we got plenty of time. Yeah, let's start right here. Just want to build something underneath. F3G. Okay, this is important. We need to be like right on the edge of. We want to line it up with the chunks. Because the proportions of the B line up exactly with the chunk borders. If we do 8 blocks per pixel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a whole chunk, that's right. That's right, yeah. Who's this? Oh. Alright, we're gonna get this whole thing flooded as well, so we have a safe area. In case something happens. You can't tell me that this is black, though. This is 100% brown. Like, dude. I don't want to build a wall here yet. It's not. That's not it. I want the bee to face that way, so... Yeah, this is like the back corner of it. It should be 3.5 chunks across as well, so yeah, we want to get this flooded real quick. The whole bottom's going to be flooded, ultimately. That's the idea here. That way I have a safe area and I don't have to spawn proof. Oh, that was close. Oh shit, dude. Imagine she just fell off the edge. Oh my god. Oh, I might have just looked at one of them. Maybe. Barely. Didn't count. Also, I'm gonna change the music up a little bit. So, yeah, I'm gonna put it on Spotify. Chan. Instrumental. Like instrumental, like new metal stuff. I will, be right back. As well. Hi, I'm back. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine if they could pick up shulker boxes, that'd be crazy. Wouldn't that be so crazy? Yeah, we're pretty high up too, so I don't know. What's the build limit in the end? Oh, 255. Oh, we're chilling. We are chilling. Hey, what is this? Didn't expect there to be vocals. I'm hoping they can't pick up terracotta. Kind of devastating if they could. Did he just pick this up and move it? Right here? No, I must have misplaced. There's no way you can pick up terracotta, dude. Come on. Alright, we need you to get off of there. Get. Everybody just get. Dude, this build is going to be so unbelievably massive, it's crazy. It's just a giant, massive bee. It's going to be tall as fuck, too. It's going to be crazy. The ultimate bee farm. No, get off of there. No. Get. Please. Go away. There you go. Good job. Imagine if they could pick up shulker boxes. Be crazy. Alright, and then we'll use this one for just random shit. Oh no, we need the yellow. I think we need yellow terracotta now. That's what we're using, I think. Take a look. Yeah, so we're on this stripe right here. So we did we did one full chunk is 2 pixels. Right? So you can see here how it's going to line up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chunks long and 3.5 wide, right? But yeah, the next bit on the bottom, we're going to use the yellow terracotta, I think. The orange, I have to see the bee again in the game because this picture's a little grainy, but from back here, it definitely looks like orange. But I think it's just a really dark, like, yellow block. I don't know. We'll try this color, and if it doesn't work, we can replace it, right? It's Minecraft, so just wanted to make progress. I mean, like, if you look at this yellow versus that, and yeah, right there, right? If I use that for the big yellow bits, like here, then this other yellow is, you know, a lot darker, right? So, I don't know. It's whatever. I probably could have used like some kind of orange block or something. I'll probably end up changing it later, to be honest with you. Five, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. As far as the, like, individual pixels, the gradient, I don't know what the bottom looks like, to be honest with you. So, I'm just gonna assume the bottom is the same block as right here. We could, like, look in the game real quick. Just gotta go back to base first. Just so I know for sure. Because it's really easy for me to just look at the bottom of the bees. In the bee farm that we already have. Because they're just sitting, like, on top. Yeah, it is the same color. Okay. And it is way more orange than yellow. The darker yellow is more towards the top. So, I mean, I probably could get away with orange terracotta, to be honest with you. It's like right in between orange and yellow, you know? It's really tough. I mean, I think that's pretty close. Let's go back over there. Nah, it's way too orange. It's more like a brownish yellow. I can't think of any block that would have that. That's definitely terracotta right there. But like the bottom one, it's almost like regular terracotta, like the regular terracotta color. Almost, if it was like slightly yellow. Maybe sulfur? I don't think so, though. I don't know. It's this like brownish yellow like type of block. Brown mushroom looks pretty close. Yeah, nah, regular terracotta is not gonna. Brown mushroom. Remember what this looks like. Oh my god. I was like flying with my chest piece on. Hold on a second, ready? Oh, okay. It's gonna be weird. Hold on a second. I gotta do exit full screen. And then hit that button. And then I'm trying to take a screenshot, but it's like not. They're not standing still. Okay. So let's go back into here. And you can see the colors we're working with, right? The brown mushroom's pretty close. Right? I mean, it's pretty damn close. Especially right in here. These two. But the bottom pixel, I think this is terracotta. That's concrete, for sure. Concrete, terracotta. This could be mushroom, right here. And then I don't know about this one. That almost looks like terracotta at the bottom. It's pretty close. But we need like a slightly brown. It's like right between here and here. Find something that's like the vector of all three of these. Forgot about this stuff too. It's like super yellow. And then of course we have the birch for the top. Or end stone.
I don't know, man. I don't know what that color is.
I don't know.
I feel like it's too late now. I'm already using the terracotta.
Honestly, I feel like I probably could have got away with using either one of these. Or not. Well, in the game, like, the block looks, like, really weird compared to the other yellows. I don't know, but I don't know what to use that bottom bit. It's whatever. Just gonna... Whatever. We'll just use the terracotta like I was. But yeah, it's basically the same color as the sides on the bottom. Uh-oh. She just blew something up over there. There he is. Arya Holy Priest. What's up, dude? You making quadrillions? Quad billions, quintillion, billion, million.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. I gotta take a look at that screenshot again real quick. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go to brown now. Dude, Depth Strider is freaking amazing in here. Five, 6, 7. can make a tutorial for this farm. And then, like, when we get to the materials section, yeah, you're gonna need 10 shulkers of, or like, blocks or whatever, right? Black terracotta. 25,000. Yellow terracotta, 25,000. Bro. See money, because they're stupid. Need a, ender pearl on my hotbar here. Must be an endermite? Or they're like falling in or something. I think they're competing for the block and they're pushing each other in. Guess what's going on there. Okay, this is way faster doing it this way. Whoa, why did I just jump? Dude just automatically jumped my character. That was so weird. It's trying to kill me, dude. The game's trying to kill me. Between yesterday and then when the game crashed and my character, like, my game got rolled back somehow. Yeah. Or no, I didn't get rolled back. My character, like, took a bunch of fall damage all at the same time for no reason. And I died. Mojang's got it out for me, man. They're messing with the run. Alright, let's take a look at the picture here. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. This is where we're at right now, right? Let's see, we got the black and back 1, 2. Yeah. Second yellow stripe. So, we need a brown stripe. A lot of yellow, so it's, this is the last brown stripe, right? Yeah, it's the last brown stripe. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and get more yellow from the overworld for sure. We might have enough to do the floor on the bottom, but I don't even think that we're gonna have enough for that. Four, five, six, seven, eight. It's gonna be so satisfying watching these Endermen get knocked off, dude. It's gonna be great. Watch this. Take a look at this. Dude, there they go. Oh my god. Wow, look at that. That's great. Yeah, Endermen suck, dude. Nice, they're just walking in for like no reason. Oh, there's an Endermite that can float. Oh, that's great. So now they're just gonna kill themselves. Wait, we need to save that. Make sure he doesn't die. We need to get him into a minecart or something. And keep him there. Well, as long as we stay in the water, he should be good. Maybe I should switch to my non-thorns armor real quick. Yeah, let's switch to my my non-thorns so that he doesn't kill himself. And then let him run around and hit us. Yeah, that's great. So they're just gonna jump in the water and die. Alright, I don't have enough terracotta to continue anyway, so we gotta go. Unless... I might switch colors. Nah, we'll just keep it the way it is. It's fine. We definitely could do better with the gradient. It definitely could be better. Not gonna lie. This is a little bit of a missed opportunity. Four. But I don't need it to be that complex, like... Whoa, see it like jump. Yo, my character like jumps. It's so weird. Where'd the Endermite go? Oh, I think they got to him. He's dead. He might have drowned. Good. Looking real good right now. I think if yellow terracotta was the most yellow block I use, right, then orange makes sense. But like, using concrete and gold blocks, and concrete powder and wool as like the super yellow blocks, there's like no way that you'd use orange and have it make sense. But yeah, I definitely don't have enough terracotta to do the whole bottom, sadly. That's alright. We got so much mesa to excavate back home, so... One, two, three, four. That's as far as I can go right now, guys. Gotta go back to base. Get more terracotta. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even get, like... 5% of this done. So far. It's kind of crazy, but... Take a look at the bottom, because that's, like, you know, most full surface so far. Getting there, you know? Definitely getting there. This thing's gonna be massive. It's crazy. But we're gonna be able to get so much detail on it because it's so big. Also, I missed a block over here. There's no way they can pick up terracotta. Please don't tell me they can. I'm gonna be so pissed if they can. Hold on, now I need to look this up. No, they can't. Okay. I just missed a placement. I mean, we could work on the brown a little bit, since I've got so much of that, just to free up the shulker boxes before I go back. How tall are we now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Boom. Just gonna finish this section so we have a reference. What Y am I at? Oh yeah, Y87 is... is the spot. Oh, come on. Good swing on them. It's not like they're hard to kill. Maybe just give him a chance to run off. Swing on him and then head to the safe area. And like eventually I need to, you know, like break these blocks, so. Is he gonna teleport back up or is he dead? Alright, either way I have Elytra and 30 rockets. And a couple flight 3s. So it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he fell into the void. Endermen just scare me a little bit still, because they do attack really fast, and if they catch me in a corner and I'm not, like, really prepared too much, they can get me easily. But I think we're good. We have Elytra, so... You know, if they knock us off, it's not a big deal. And then we have the water. We have the biggest safe area. Oops. I think we're gonna go with the black terracotta for at least... I mean, like, yeah. Because this is black. I should have just made this black. I should have went black concrete down here. And then, because if we look... It looks brown in this picture, but in the game it's black. It's, like, hard to tell. But this is from in the game. It's definitely black, looking at it now. So, like, these 2 pixels should have been black. Now, they're pretty dark already, but... Like... This is definitely black, so that makes it a little harder. And, like, then I would have done black terracotta for these 2 and 2. But... It's whatever. Like, we're not going to get a lot of color out of this from the yellow anyway, right? So... it's fine. I'm going off of this. I'm basing it off this. I'll probably end up doing, like, another pixel here, there, of the black terracotta, which is actually brown. But... You know. I'm not gonna break all these blocks now. I'm not doing it. I'm not placing this with black concrete right now. No shot. Because the brown terracotta is so brown. Like, it is... It's gonna be fine, I think, that we're only using a couple different colors. Because then we have the brown concrete, which is more brown than the terracotta. So... we need a good knockback sword for these guys. Get them off that ledge. It's actually kind of nice building in the end dimension again, because I haven't built a farm here in a long time, and like the mechanics of the end are just nice. It's just easy. Don't have to worry about creepers or anything weird. It's literally just the Enderman. And then once I get rid of that dirt platform, I'm gonna keep it for now because I need to build underneath of the bee. So, like, we need somewhere where we can like quickly just, you know. I mean, because there's water on the bottom, I guess I don't need that platform anymore. And that would help alleviate a lot of the. But like, there's extra spawns, so it's less I need to deal with up here, I guess. So it's kind of useful. But once we get the shell done, then I'm definitely gonna, what do you call it? Like once I'm building the actual farm, I'm gonna delete that bridge for sure. Because I can use water from over there, and build the bottom section off of that. I think that's all of the black terracotta that I have. Yeah. Well, we have a whole shulker box of terracotta that's uncolored. So, you know, I could use that for black. And then there's a bunch of yellow terracotta at the mesas. There's like 4 different mesas in our world that are within 10,000 blocks. So that's pretty nice. I'm not stressed about getting the terracotta whatsoever. And it's easy math with this too, because I know every single pixel is 64. It's a whole stack, right? So if we just calculate the perimeter, we can determine the exact amount of blocks that I need. Oh, I think I'm 1 block too tall here. 87 plus 8 is 95. Mr. Topo, what's up? If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? That's a good question. The world may never know. To be honest with you, man. Alright, let's take a look at the picture. So we are, what, 2 pixels up right now? One, yeah, 2. So, okay, so we're going to go up by 1. We're going to add 1 pixel to each of these black sections that would have been normally black. I'm going to go... So we're here, we're at 2. We'll do a 3rd one here and on the back area. But this one we'll leave at 2. And then we'll transition into the brown terracotta and then brown concrete at the top. So that's how that's going to end up transitioning. Yeah, we got 2 pixels in the back. Well, I guess 3 if you count the brown on the back there. So yeah, this one's going to stay, and then we'll go 1 higher there. So we need 1, 2, 3 stacks of black terracotta, 4, 5, and then 7. So 12 stacks. I have 3. Alright, Y103 is the new height. Gotta remember. Alright, and that's it. Let's see, do I have any more yellow terracotta I can just add in real quick? Nothing. Got concrete, but that's it. Alright, I'm actually gonna use chests here. Right, and then... Can you waterlog a chest? Okay. And then I can collect these shulkers and bring them back and fill them up again. You know, it'd be cool if we could dye chests. Like, you know, you can dye shulker boxes. What if you could dye chests? I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, so we got 10 shulker boxes to fill up. I probably could collect a bunch more from out of here as well. Some stuff we just don't need right now, like Potion of Swiftness, you know? Also, I don't know what happened to my Flight Duration 3 rockets. There they are. But yeah, this is where we're at. So far. I think it looks a lot bigger than it actually is. No. Yeah, this thing's gonna hold so much honey. It's gonna be great. Alright. I wanna see if I can fly back to the main end island going this way. I'm like almost certain. Yeah, I can. That's great. I knew I was on the rim of the first islands based on the way that the islands were forming from that teleporter. Like, I could tell I was on at least a 20, 30 degree curve back there. So. Yeah, so there's some shulkers here we could use. That's another one. That's 13. Just full inventory. Full blown. 18 shulkers. That's a lot. That's quite a lot already. Get rid of the speed potions. Another one here. Just gonna put my Thorns armor back on as well. Just looking for any shulker boxes I can just take. Yeah, like this one. It's just all lanterns. It's gonna take forever, by the way. But at least got that going. Night vision. Yeah. Hold on. Alright, let's use this barrel for empties. So I can transfer stuff faster. Before I leave, I want to restock on all these rockets as well. Just in my inventory, I mean. We got our chest piece, good. I'm going to replace that pick. It's like halfway done. Also, I should repair some picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this plus this durability, about 5. I mean, I could use another one. They do go by really fast. I don't think we'll be able to fill all the shulker boxes in 5 picks. It's going to be tight. I probably should just make another one. I have a bunch of netherite ingots, so I probably should make a couple more picks just so I don't have to repair them all while I'm out there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's gather up some materials here. So I have some picks that are kind of juiced already. Fortune 2. I want it to be Silk Touch. Unbreaking 3, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grindstone these. I'll keep that Fortune 3 for later. That's crazy because I had like a whole single chest full of picks at one point. Pretty sure. I think I found these somewhere. Alright, Silk Touch. There's one with Unbreaking. Nice. Yeah, these picks go by really fast. Ending, of course. Just looking to see if I have any efficiency laying around. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we'll need Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. And that's it. And we gotta come up with a name for 3 picks. Also, let me make the netherite things while I'm here. Alright. Talk to the villagers. I need emeralds. I'm super low on emeralds, so I probably need to go to the iron farm and grab some iron. Trade for them. We really need to work on that village, bro. Like, it's so ass. It's just so bad, like, in comparison to what it could be. Like, I don't have a guy, so I need a guy that, or a couple dudes that trade 1 book for emeralds, or like a really low paper trade, or like a stick trade, or, you know, just one of those, like, emerald trades. So I need like a little zombify setup, you know, and like a rotating zombify, so like the functionality to, at any point, put the villager, like drop him into a minecart or something, and then he can zombify, right? What is this? Alright, so here's another shulker box that's like pointless. Might be one up here too. Nope, I got rid of all those. Yeah, what do we need here? It was Unbreaking 3. It was efficiency 5 for all three of them. And then it was... Oh, we already do have a juicer guy with emeralds. Oh, they're all juicers. Oh yeah, these are the OG guys that permanent trade. They've got the permanent discount. That's right. Forgot about that. And then we need 2 Unbreaking 3 books. And I still have to come up with a name for 3 pickaxes. Yo, so every time I make a new tool or anything, like a piece of gear or a new tool or anything, I have to name it. So... Gold for emeralds. That's nice. Cleric. Maybe we could zombify some clerics and bring them into the, like, by the gold farm. And then just, break the chest to, like, dump a bunch of flesh on us or something. I don't know. Why would you trade a diamond for an emerald? That's like crazy. That's honestly insane. Like, dude, no. Alright, I'm headed to the Enderman XP farm. So I could bring that with us later. That. I mean, these redstone blocks can get taken out as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, could be optimized here. I don't think I'm ever gonna need redstone again in my life, in this world. I ran that witch farm for like 10 hours and it's done. Some spaces in here too, nice. Just looking to see if there's any other shulker boxes that are useless. Gunpowder's another one that I'll probably never need again, holy fuck. Can make like a million freaking TNT blocks. Alright. Let's go get these picks made real quick. And then see where we're at. Man, she really fucked this shit up, didn't she? There was one time where I popped a totem right here, like hitting the water like that. It's crazy. Alright, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Mending. I think we want Efficiency 5 with Silk Touch. Silk Touch, Pickaxe, number 1, number 40. Which one is this? Number 8, I think? Or 9, because I broke one before. Oops, almost just picked up all those pearls. Silk Touch. Oops, just dropped the book on the ground. Alright, cool. We got 3 fresh Silk Touch netherite pickaxes for this farm. So, yeah, we should be able to get a lot of terracotta. Also, this bow is trash. What? I'm gonna take my chest piece and put it in there. Yeah, I am gonna risk it all here. If I can hold more shulker boxes. So we need to make sure we're full in here as well. We got 3 empties in here? 4 empties. And a lot of these have a lot of space as well. No food, no. Well, I guess I should put food on my hotbar. At least. But then I could hold another shulker box. Again, I'm gonna risk it all. Yeah, we can hold a lot. That's great. Is there anything else that I don't need? I guess these ones I wouldn't need either then. Can hold 3 more. Alright, that's 1 there. Gotta find a chest for this gunpowder, but That would be good too. We can get rid of it. Alright, we're ready to go. Top up on rockets first, though. Oh, I forgot to repair those other 2 pickaxes real quick. Yo, Jesse, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, let's go repair those other 2 picks real quick, and then roll out of here. Here's another one we could get rid of. Not that I can hold it, but for later, I mean. Well, I guess I can, like, you can punch a shulker box and break it, right? Yeah, okay, so I don't even need a pick in my inventory then. Theoretically. I seen someone streaming on an SMP and they were breaking shulker boxes with their hands, but I wasn't sure if that was vanilla or not, because some servers, like, you never know what's vanilla and what's not. Just gonna repair everything, might as well, right? What up, chat? Okay, I gotta take a call. I gotta, do a side quest real quick. Alright, boys. Sorry about that. I had an unskippable cutscene. So... Oh, I gotta do some more. Give me a second. Just like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Whew, man. A lot of running around. It's like a flash flood going on, so... Alright, where are we at here? Oops, just picked up all those pearls. Gotta add this song to my playlist. Give me a second. Yeah, I might actually, my power might go out, so I'm gonna go ahead and save the game, quit the game, restart the game, just real quick, because, I could lose power here with this flash flood, so I just want to make sure everything gets saved. And we should be good. We should be good now that I saved everything. Snapshot 6 came out today. Nice. Wonder what the changelog is. Let's take a look. Patch notes. More patch notes. I think you need to go do this, just then go to their website. Is it beta? Okay, here we go. Snapshot 6. Here we go. This is how you find the changes, by the way, if you want to know. Go to the launcher, click more, click launcher, patch notes, more patch notes, and then you go to knowledge base, and then go to snapshot information and change logs. Yet another Tuesday. Okay. Tweaks and improvements to the abandoned camp. New world options UI. Changing up how terrain is rendered. Added a new abandoned campsite variant for each biome. Interesting. Minor tweaks to abandoned camp structures. Fiction issue where realm owners could not select... Okay, I don't care about that. Some commands. Data pack. Don't care about data pack. Entity data. Added the invulnerable time tag, which makes a mob temporarily invulnerable for a specific number of ticks. World generation noises. Format of noises defined in World Gen Noise Registry or inline noise-based block state providers has been updated. Noises define a fractal Brownian motion configuration with the following properties. Okay, I don't know if you guys understand any of this. You guys out there that work on the mods and all this type of stuff. I don't know anything about any of this. I don't know what other, none of that. I don't know if that should, some kind of other language I don't understand. Looks like a lot of updates came out today. Fixed bugs. Game cannot use hardware acceleration on devices lacking the fill mode non-solid Vulkan feature. That might be what happened to me. That's why the game's working now, because the snapshot came out today. Maybe that's why I haven't been crashing as much. I did update my video driver yesterday. I seem to have fixed it overnight, so I don't know. Really, I don't know what happened. But my game was not loading yesterday. It was crashing. I couldn't even boot up the game at all, let alone my world. So... Texture of straw beds has missing and extra pixels. They fixed all this stuff. Armor trim textures can no longer be overridden. Keyboard shortcuts to navigate tabs within UIs. There was some lag, like input lag. I don't know if that's because the amount of things going on in my world at the same time. There's like some weird input lag I was getting for the last snapshot, but I don't know. I haven't noticed it yet. Game crashes when I'm playing a resource pack. That's not what I did. I'm never going to go through a snapshot again, I think. After the next stable update, I'm not going to do snapshots on my main world anymore. This is kind of a mistake. Just a lot of, like, weird things going on. I just wanted to try it. I didn't know what I've never done it before, so I didn't know what I was doing. Don't forget to back up this world before you load it. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a backup. Oh, the snapshot just came out then, because I was on 5 for the whole stream. It's gonna take a while. My game, my file size for my world is almost 12 gigabytes. So I think this is gonna take at least 5 minutes. Sadly, but it needs to be done. Let's figure out how many blocks I need. Oh yeah, doing this used to crash my game a lot. Full screen to mini screen. Crashed my game all the time yesterday. But yeah, let's see. So we did the first layer up to here. So we need 3 times. Okay, so 64 times 7, 3, 3, 6, 7, 13. And then that times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And then up here is just do it. We'll just add in another one. So divide by 6 times by 7. And then we want to divide this by about 2, I would say. Well, no, we could take these pixels and shift them over around, like back here. Because some of this is going to be concrete, right? It's not all terracotta. So we need it. Wait, nah, that's not right. Nah, that's not right, because divided by 64. Yeah, 91 stacks. Divide 91 stacks by 27. We need 3 shulker boxes. Probably a fourth one. I'll fill up a fourth. There's 4 shulker boxes of yellow. And then the brown, or the black terracotta, we have to craft. So we need the regular terracotta. And then we're going to use black dye. So we'll have to hit the wither. We'll have to spawn in a wither. I can do that. I have a lot of skulls. And then we'll use the snow to, to get a bunch of golems. And kill, and have the wither just kill them. To get all the black dye, but we need, let's see, 1 black dye for 8 blocks. I'll factor that in later. But how many black terracotta blocks would we need? At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 plus 7 times 3 plus 21. 21 plus 6. About 27 times 64 stacks. So 1 shulker box of terracotta at least. And then the brown terracotta for like the rest of it, pretty much, or like this mid area. So let's see, Minecraft Java. Yeah, brown terracotta is natural. So we just have to farm the brown. And I'll probably, because we're going to use concrete for the top, like, area. Hold on. So this area right here, all the pixels included in that area. It's going to be concrete, pretty much. Maybe just like right here. Right. It's all concrete. And then down here is the terracotta transition, like the brown. and then we're having the black back there, and then we're using the yellow terracotta right there, then yellow concrete and yellow wool. So it's kind of like this diagonal, you know, gradient. Okay, the world backed up the stone. Don't forget to back up this road. I did that. Just did that. Yeah, so one shulker box of terracotta blocks, one shulker box of brown. We're gonna do double. Everything that we need, we're just gonna double it straight up. Maybe even triple, depending on how many picks I have left. But I should be able to get, if I'm mining 10,000 block, 15,000 blocks, then, what is that? Like 4,000 blocks per pick or something? With Unbreaking 3, so I would say maybe even 6,000 blocks per pick. I think I only need four picks, 4 or 5 picks. So I'm not gonna build the LA thing. It takes too much time. It's I don't want to like transport them across the world. So hold on, I gotta plug in one of my devices real quick too. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, that should be the last thing that I need to get up for. Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Let's see here. Big silk, silk touch, silk touch, silk touch. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need a pick, because I can just break this shit with my hand. Oh, I'm missing my totem. Oops. I don't even know where I put it. Is it in here? Oh, it's in the other chest. I'm just gonna carry my. I'm gonna carry my pick because I'm not going to the mesa yet. I'll go back to base first. Just makes it easier to break the boxes. Okay. Pick goes in there. Let's get the rockets refreshed. Alright, and then let's go, because this is the only box that I needed. I think I have my ender chest in here, right? That's the only thing I care about. Okay. As long as that's in there, we're good. Alright, let's get after it. I think there's a mesa, like, north of the creeper farm, I think? Take some fire resist first before I go in here. So I don't have, like, anything to clutch with. I just have a totem. I think if I go to the creeper farm and then go north, I'm pretty sure there's a mesa up there. It's like totally untouched. Oh shit. Hey, little gas tier, I'll take that, dude. I got gold for the beacons, I got all that stuff, so. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure there's a mesa up here. Oh no, it's by the Guardian farm, that's right. Okay, hold on, let's get back in the nether. I gotta go to the other, totally opposite direction. Not totally opposite direction, my bad. My bad. Ah, damn it. I gotta make these tunnels bigger, man. This is just... It's right here. Yep. Okay, so this is what will ultimately be a drained ocean slash Guardian farm. Eventually, someday. And I'm pretty sure there's a mesa somewhere around. I'm like low-key winging this. Because I was like, oh, there's a mushroom island. Which is massive, by the way. And then I was like, oh yeah, my base must be around here because of the creeper farm, but then it's like a totally different island. It might have been north instead of south, like behind me, but I'm really hoping it's around here, because then I gotta go back into my inventory and grab more rockets and shit. Dude, there's like 5 ocean monuments in a 500 block radius. It's kind of crazy. There's a third one right there. There was one over there, and then there's 2. I'm building in one of them. There. Oh my God, there's another one. Jesus Christ, dude! Imagine a dual guardian farm. I don't even know if that's possible, but that'd be crazy. Alright, I might just excavate the one that's near the base. And... like, no shit, there's 5 ocean monuments here. And then, you know, just use that one. Because there's a little bit of blocks over there. It's not, like, crazy, but it might be enough to do this farm. I just didn't want to, like, destroy the terrain where it's, like, cooked. And then my base location is just ass. The fuck are you? Get out of my face, dude. Oh, I should just use the level 3 rockets, huh? Might be generating new terrain here. That's not good. I don't know if it's just lagging or... Okay, the mesa might have been by the slime farm. I might be misremembering which biome. I think what we do here is we go back into the nether and then go back to base so we can get into the gold farm portal on the nether roof, then fly over to the slime farm. Which is like 25,000 blocks in the overworld. And then we, you know, go south, I think, from there, if I remember correctly. Please don't pop my totem. Always like clench my cheeks going through that portal, dude, because it's so easy for like a creeper, for example, to just walk right in. We gotta do this for a couple thousand blocks. It's like negative 2800 X and negative 15 something on the Z. Coming up on it here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I popped my totem one time. Landing like this, like that. Just pop my totem. Some kind of desync or something. Alright, I'll show you guys the slime farm real quick. It's going to be a giant slime block. It's one of those oozing potion, like, snow golem farms, where you spawn a bunch of snow golems and then shoot them with an oozing potion real quick. You know, type of deals. You've probably seen this one before. It's on YouTube. It's pretty popular. It's really good. But it's really efficient with the snow blocks. He's got an automatic shear for the pumpkin, so you're reusing the pumpkins as well. Yeah, it's just really good. Probably get about 6 stacks of slime blocks in one run, and about 15 stacks of snow golems. It's about 1 to 3 of like slime blocks to snow golems, right? So for like whatever, 15 stacks of snow blocks is, you know, 7 stacks of snow golems, I guess. So like a couple hundred, like 400. You get about, yeah, 4 or 5, about like 4.5 stacks of slime blocks with looting 3, sweeping edge. Really good juicer farm right here. But there is a shulker loader here. What is this? And then I just rigged it up a little bit with some redstone for the splash potions. So. Okay. It's my little base in this area. We're going to move a lot of our farms, except for the B one because it's in the end. But any overworld farms, like the iron one, like all the juicer overworld farms are going to end up here. In this, like, 100 chunk perimeter. 100 chunk by 100 chunk. So, like over here, we're going to unload, you know, the iron farm, right? So, or I guess it's down there. But yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a mesa. Hold on, let me restock rockets. I'm pretty sure there's a mesa south. Like, very close to. But I could be wrong again. Yeah, the generation here was pretty sick, man. It's this mangrove swamp for like a couple chunks. And it goes all the way down here. And then there's a mega taiga right over there. So that's these like really cool. But we can do an ice farm over here as well because of the snow and the ice, right? And then there's the mega taiga. With all the little hills and stuff, or big hills. And this swamp is just massive. There's a plains island here. Or not island, but like a little plains spot. And then it's just like mega swamp. So yeah, I thought it'd be cool to build farms here. It's really far from base, but sometimes that's, you know, what I gotta do. Yep, I see the mesa right there. Because I remember it looked like the Grand Canyon. Right there. And a little bit, I think, over there as well. And I was like, ooh, I gotta come back here and check this out. It's so big. There's so much mesa, dude. We need one with the yellow terracotta, though. Yeah, here we go. This is huge over here. And it's so far from base, I don't mind destroying the whole thing.
Like, I don't care about this area. Alright, let's set up the first beacon right here. First thing I'm doing is setting my bed up real quick, building the base real quick. Trying to think of what I want to build the roof out of. And that gets wool is fine. It's nice because it's a block that we can't, you know, instant mine with a pickaxe, so... Is this a silk touch? Okay. Yep. Ran out of wool. Yeah. It's all good. I got wood in one of these chests.
Oops. I don't have any rockets either, damn it. I'm not gonna have enough to finish the roof. Alright, I gotta get rid of this, I think. I was gonna build a door, but... it's fine, I don't think I need a door, to be honest with you. As long as I spawn proof. I should be good. If I use this carpet, I might be able to spawn proof. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough. Alright, I can get my hotbar back now. So we're done traveling. Yeah, I think creepers can still spawn here, so we want to, you know, not have that. So, we need to like come up with something that we can prevent creepers from spawning. Light's not going to be enough. That's a good start, though. But I need some glass or something else. I totally forgot about that kind of stuff. Honestly, I don't think I have any glass. And, yeah, nah. How are we gonna prevent... I mean, wool, but, like, I don't have any... I'd have to go shearing stuff. You know, because I don't have anything, like, I don't have any wool left. So I could put carpet down, I think. Let's see, let's look this up. Okay. They cannot spawn on transparent blocks like carpets because the game registers an invalid surface. Okay. Cool. So if we can farm some, if we can find some sheep real quick, we can do this, or maybe just what do you call it? Pressure plates. I don't really have enough. I could do iron pressure plates. Put crafting table down. Gotta look this up too. I think they can't spawn on here, but does iron pressure. Okay. Yeah, it says it works, so. And then I can get my wool carpets back. Because when I leave the base, then I don't feel like I have to collect anything back. I mean, I guess I didn't really need to collect the carpet back, right? But I don't know. Carpet is also easy to get. Okay. Just gonna put these shears back and then. That's it. Start mining. Oh, the beacon. Forgot about that. Yeah, about that. Just gonna do speed and yeah, haste. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good spot, right about here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. the most boring part of this whole live stream, I think. Of like, there's a lot of parts of this that were pretty boring, but this is definitely gonna be one of the top ones. I don't know. I kind of like the LA collection. It's just like a pain in the ass to transport a long distance. You know. It's slow, but like really consistent with the Ghast, the Happy Ghast. You know? Because I can just tie the LA to the Happy Ghast, and then just ride the Happy Ghast on the Nether Ruth all the way to, you know, the spot, but it's really slow. So, like, there's ways of doing it or whatever, but it probably would have been worth it to set up at this location, since I'll be in these chunks for a long time. Mining and gathering. So, yeah, it probably couldn't hurt, you know, but it's too late now. I'm already here. It's like, whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, the biggest thing I'm worried about is popping my totems. Creeper, like, walks up on me and destroys a bunch of the terracotta. I think for the amount of time it would have taken for me to gather up the LAs and then build the little thing or whatever, it's like... Also, the range on this beacon is like super ass. Trying to focus on just the yellow and the regular stuff. What layer? Like, they said I can find brown terracotta, but I don't know about that. I didn't see it on the surface. Let's see if we could find it in the oh, it's down low. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's right here, I think. Yep. Alright, that's cool, because I'll just put up another beacon, or move it, or whatever. Set up another pyramid, and then just move the beacon. I mean, I have enough beacons, I can just put down another one, but... set up another one. Also, I need torches, because we're going to get mobs down in these little spaces. And then I'll go dig down some of the brown stuff as well. Yeah, brown, that's what we want. Get that in a box. What is this? Light gray? Yeah, I'll probably put up another beacon, like, down there. So I can catch this corner. Because I don't think I'm going to reach from that beacon. To get that yellow. And then I can get the brown down there. Alright, I'm gonna reorient this whole thing now that I kind of have an idea of what I want to do here. Should put the brown in the black chests. It's like easy for me to immediately see that it's brown. And the white terracotta can go into the white chest, huh? Like, I barely even filled up one shulker box. My pick is at 3/4. Almost 2/3. It's like 3/5 right now. Or like, it's more like 5/7. Just curious, what colors are below this white? Just regular again? And then orange? But no yellow, right? Red, okay. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, come on with these guys. Dude. Inventory's full. Nice, first yellow chest full. Still lacking on the regular. We need at least like three of these full, 3 or 4 of these. Of each color. At least like, oh dude, the yellow one we need like 5. I should light up this area too. For now, at least until I mine it. You know, just so mobs don't spawn. Like zombies and stuff, like at night. In case I missed the nighttime timer. Hey, good thing we brought like 10 pickaxes, because look, this one's gonna break in like a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, boys. I'm back. Let me know if this shit is too loud. I'm like, it's obnoxious. I am watching the pick. Don't worry, guys. I've broken so many netherite picks over the years. I broke 3 netherite shovels in this world and 2 netherite pickaxes before building my base. So it took me 5 netherite tools for me to finally pay attention to the tool. And I almost broke another one yesterday. Not even gonna lie. I just wish the netherite tools, they broke like elytra's break, so it like has a broken status, and then you can repair it with another netherite ingot or something, right? Like, I don't know, whatever you need to do to get it to be working again, so that you don't have to like farm netherite. Maybe you could use like 1 netherite scrap to get it to like 1/4, you know, like how you can when you put a diamond on a diamond pick, then it gets to like, you know, 1/3, and then you can like, you know, then you can use it again or whatever. But now that we have mending, we don't do that kind of stuff. But like, I don't know, it'd be cool if you could, if it broke but didn't like destroy, just like the elytra's break. I don't know, maybe it's a little overpowered or whatever, but I just think that would be cool there. Same thing with netherite gear. I mean, I guess there wouldn't be much of a reason to explore too much more in the nether if you didn't have to worry about ever really building up backup sets of gear. Right? But still.
the beacon? Oh, right there. Wait until the pickaxe goes into the gray. It's down to its like sub 100. Alright, 118, 4 blocks per durability? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's like a chance. I think the average is 3 blocks though. Because unbreaking 3. Okay, it's in the gray. Gray is like, okay, yeah, it's cooked. Still 77 hits, but I mean, emergencies happen. Might need a pickaxe for something real quick. A lot of yellow is good. It's really good. It's gonna get us far. Because every stack is... Every row... No, okay, wait, hold on. Every single box is... 3... Okay, this box right here is just for the floor of the bee, just the rest of the floor. For the front. Now, to do the walls, we would need...
1 stack per... No, we would need 7 stacks per wall. So this is only 2 stripes all the way around. And so I think we're gonna need 5 or 6 boxes. What are we at now? 2 now? Okay. Still lacking on the regular stuff. I need a lot of that, but we'll probably get that when we go down to the brown. Right, because how... Yeah, the brown's got 1 layer on it, so... And then I'll probably use the red anyway, so I'll probably grab that and then use that later. Not in this build, but another time. Honestly, I feel like I don't need a totem because my bed is right there. Like, I probably could just de-equip the totem. And gain an extra slot. Sorry, YouTube. I think we're chilling on the concrete. I only have 1 box of yellow concrete made. So... That might be a problem, because it looks like I'm gonna need a lot of that. Might have to go back out and get more gravel with the allays. The allay, okay. So like the allays are really good for the gravel too, because if I'm doing underwater gravel, it's constantly like it's constantly floating away, so they're really good for that. And especially because there's a lot of gravel underwater near my base still, so I don't need to move them far. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, alright. Where are we at? We sleeping, or? Oh, no, we're good. But yeah, the allays are really good for the gravel, I think. So, because it went by pretty quick. Once I got them all set up, it went by pretty quick. And I've got, so, right now I have them, I think there's like 10 or 12 on leads on one fence. So all I gotta do is just click on the one fence, and then I've got like a whole package of gravel. I think they're holding something else right now, but yeah, I think they're, well, actually right now they're over in that terracotta area, but that's fine. I'm just glad that no zombies can spawn in this biome. Like, the desert's annoying because you get those, like, husks in the broad daylight. And then they're juggernaut husks on hard mode, so they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning, and it's like, dude. The Thorns armor has been really good. They just keep attacking me and then they die eventually. Sometimes I don't even need to hit them at all. Like, it's kind of crazy. I think I'm playing on large biomes, by the way. I'm like 90% certain we're on large. I don't remember though. Alright, so we're on our 4th box now. On the yellow. No brown, and I think maybe I'm about to fill up the regular, like, uncolored variation. I think. I wasn't paying attention. I don't care as much for the orange. It's more about the yellow. The yellow is the one that I actually need the most. Hold up, I'm gonna switch up the vibe a little bit. Let's play this other stuff. It's like metal, kinda, but like there's a lot of clean sections with these guys. Dude, I am not looking forward to repairing these pickaxes. We're gonna be sitting in front of those Endermen for like 15 minutes. Nah, it'll probably only be like 5 minutes. If I sleep like really fast, when as soon as it becomes night, I'm on top of it. I don't think there's gonna be any creepers at all, really. Should be chilling. Definitely not on my base, at least. Yeah, we need the uncolored variation so I can dye it black. And then step 2 of the farm is, once I fill up all those shulker boxes of terracotta, I'm gonna head back to my base. And then we're gonna debo all of it, put all the empty boxes away, and then, what do you call it? And then we're gonna start getting wither rows. We need to go summon a wither in the end, bring a bunch of snow. Like, I gotta make a snow farm real quick. So I'll probably end up flying to the witch farm because the nether tunnel just leads right there, and it's inside of a cold biome, so I can quickly farm a lot of snow and get back to my base within 30 seconds. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna be on for a while because I got a late start tomorrow. So, and then once I get all the snow, get a couple shulkers of snow. We'll go into the end and start doing the Wither Rose farm. That's going to be pretty quick. You get a lot of rows really fast with that little setup, and then dye all the black terracotta, and then go back to the bee in the end, the farm that we're working on, and then build. So I won't be building for like a couple hours at least. I think this is going to take. I think this will take me at least another hour, maybe 30 minutes, depending on how fast I collect all the blocks. Like after, I mean, mining's not the problem, it's the collection of the blocks. And then I gotta set up that other beacon and go get the brown stuff too. I don't even need this chest piece on my hotbar, it's like wasting a slot. I don't need that bow either, it's wasting a slot. Ender pearl is wasting. There's no mobs, really. I mean, we're not farming at night, like ever, so they're not spawning. Something like so like weirdly satisfying about survival beacon mining with haste 2. Like I don't know what it is. I think it's just the amount of time it takes to get to this point. As a casual survival enjoyer, like I don't know all the little tricks about speedrunning and like how the mechanics work of, you know, getting to the wither and killing them as fast as possible and like killing the dragon with beds and like speedrunning the dragon and stuff. So for me, it took me like a couple days, you know, to get to the point where I'm doing beacon mining. Easily, like 30 hours, 20 hours, easily. I know you could speedrun it way faster than that if you know what you're doing, but for a casual like myself, I don't know, I think it's maybe just that. It's just like so satisfying to like gather a bunch of blocks and then have access to bigger builds after putting in so much effort, you know. Because if I go back and I start mining with like a wooden pickaxe, I'm gonna like my brain's gonna fall out. It's been used to beacon mining for so many years. If I start a new world, I'm gonna get cooked, bro. I know I'm not picking up the blocks, I'm just gonna mine a bunch. I can replace this pick real quick when I go back. And then I'll come back and pick up the blocks in like 30 seconds. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll set up the beacon like down low. Like I'm just gonna move it, I think, where it's at now, like just straight down, because it's the widest area. I think that's gonna be brown, even with the ravine in the middle. As long as there is brown, there might not be brown down there actually because of the stone, but anyway, the cliff edge over there is like super wide, so I'll probably just between that and the mesa like pillar, like terracotta pillar behind that wall there that's out there, maybe I'll do it over there, and that way I can grab the brown from both sides. Whoa, 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 hey buddy. Kind of jump scared me there a little bit. I think there's one more somewhere. Cause oh nope, we got the bad omen. Don't care about it though. JC, what's up, bro? Still working on the bee farm? I am still working on the bee farm. I'm gathering blocks to build it. So yep. Yeah, I'll probably be back over there building in maybe 2 hours. It's going good, man. I want to get all the blocks for the shell together before I build the insides of the farm, you know? Like the decorative part, I want to do that first, because then I'll know like how big I can build the farm, because the decorative thing is what's the more important thing to me. Where like in reality, like normally you would build it in reverse. You'd build the farm and then the decorations after, so the farm runs while you're building the decorations. And that's fair, but I'm not really sure. I want the decorations to look a certain way. And I don't like want to have the farm be in in a weird spot because I didn't plan far enough ahead. So my solution to that is just to build the outside first. Your Minecraft streams are chill AF. Thanks, bro. I try, man. I'm glad that they're having a good time. But yeah, I try, bro. If you think it's chill on YouTube, don't go over to Twitch. It's the opposite. First of all, you're gonna get ads like all the time, and then the second thing is I'm playing metal right now. Oh, speaking of creepers. I want to do more video editing. I think I can do it. I'll just have to, put in the work. It's just a lot to not have an editor, you know? Like, I don't know, man. It's just a lot going on because I got everything that's going on in real life to so I could feed myself, you know. And then I hop on here and then I just want to play the game, but working on growing the stream and growing the channel is a whole nother animal. How do you mine that fast? Haste 2 beacon. You gotta have 4 layers. So 3, 5, 7, 9. You can click haste as long as you have 3 blocks. So 9, 3 by 3, so 9. Right, so haste. And then you need haste 2 with efficiency 4, I think is what you need. But it depends on the hardness of the block. I don't think terracotta is hard enough where you need efficiency 5. Some blocks you do. But yeah, basically efficiency 5 and haste 2 beacon. And I'm on Java, and I'm on Master Keyboard. So I'm just literally just dragging my mouse around the screen. So you could do this with a diamond pick, by the way. You don't need netherite. I don't know, I feel like that might have been confusing because I just said netherite earlier, but yeah, you can do it with a diamond pick. The netherite just adds durability. So still kind of new, only been playing for like a year. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's super late game. It is, something's down there. I think there's a skeleton down there. Super late game. Because you gotta, I mean, you gotta at least go to the nether to get the wither skulls. So. It depends on who you ask, how late game it is. You know, like, people can get to it in like 10 minutes. You can get a beacon in like 10 minutes. If you're insane. But I've never come close to that. Maybe a couple hours. Actually never found a diamond yet. Fuck around doing cool ass bases. That's what's up though. You play like in creative? Oh, survival? Okay. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I mean, this is the first time since I started streaming this world. It's the first time I've taken on big farms because I would just build stuff at my base. Just build creative, in survival, but creative stuff. You know? Watch a lot of big YouTube with Minecraft. Yeah, I like watching the Hermitcraft guys a lot, personally. I've been watching a lot of them since the the Minecraft server. They always come up with cool stuff. A lot of people recommend that I try hardcore, but I don't know, man. Like, just yesterday, the game killed me for no reason. Like, I was in the end, the game crashed, I loaded up my world, and I jumped off, like... I flew off of, like, a 10-block drop, and I died. It was just, like, shouldn't have killed me. I'm not losing my world, because Mojang's game don't work sometimes, you know? But... I also could've... I mean, I didn't have a totem on me, so... But that's pretty much the main reason why you'll never see a hardcore video from me, dude. I don't know, I just play a different way. Like, I know I can respawn, so... It's on hard mode, though. They just moved the world settings. I don't know where it is. Server? Yeah, I don't know. Just the snapshot this morning, they changed up the menu. So, but it's on hard mode. Which hardcore is on hard mode anyway. It's just locked to hard mode, so you can't change it. That's the only difference. Whereas a regular world, I have the option to change it back to whatever if I want. But that would be cheating, though, because I would have to turn on game cheats. So it's still locked to hard mode in a way. Or if I start cheating, then... You know, but... So I'm basically playing hardcore, except I can respawn. I don't know, it's a different era. Like, just grew up watching, you know, normal survival worlds. It's, you know, like Let's Plays and stuff, so... It's just a different era, I think. I don't do hardcore in any game. Diablo, WoW, I don't want to do it. You don't even sleep in game anymore? No, well, in hardcore, nah, but I mean, I still do, like, I sleep in the game, yeah. But, it doesn't matter in hardcore, because when you die, like, you can't respawn, you know? Like, I guess you could skip the night or whatever, but... It is cool to see what people are able to accomplish on hardcore, though. Like 10,000 days. I mean, I'm on day 3,657, which I think comes out to about 1,200 hours. So, but you can, like, I can sleep through the days. Like, I slept through the nights, so that skipped 10 minutes, right? So there's... It's hard to get a real number. I would say probably closer to like 600 hours. We just assume I slept through 70% of the nights, right? But yeah, I've had this world for 3 years. Is it always an original map? Like nobody else has two similar maps? Yeah, unless they have the same seed. I think it's virtually impossible for you to generate the same world as somebody else. I mean, theoretically, it is possible if you get struck by lightning 10 times in a row, you know? You'd have a better chance of having that happen. But, like, you know, yeah, pretty much everybody's probably got a separate world, I'd be honest. Because the seed numbers can only get so high. Like, the game can only store such a, like, so high of a number, right? So you could crack it eventually, but it'd be really hard without knowing, like, somebody's bedrock or, like, certain ore locations and coordinates. Like, you can do block rotations and all types of weird stuff and trigonometry to get people's seeds. But, like, it would probably be a lot easier with AI now, but yeah, nah, it's pretty unlikely you would get the same world if you click generate. Bedrock's a little bit different because technically you have a different world, but everybody has the same bedrock pattern. It's weird. Like every single bedrock client has the same bedrock, but different chunks. Beacon has like just a couple blocks out of range. Should be able to get all this though. What's the purpose for the bee farm? Nah, you're good, man. You ask whatever question you want, bro. It's for the honey block. So, every couple minutes, the bees will pollinate a flower, and then they go back inside the hive, and then they put the honey in the hive. So I can, aim a dispenser at the hive to... with a bottle in it to collect the honey. And I take 4 honey bottles and I make 1 honey block, like in a square. And then I get the bottles back so I can recycle them. And the honey block is for redstone, so it's used for like the properties of the honey block are really interesting because you can fall on it with the and you take really reduced fall damage. You can also move along it, like the side of it, really slow. But it's really good because it's sticky, so you can use it for a flying machine. Specifically, the one I'm trying to build is for an ocean draining machine. So I can go AFK and drain, like, you know, 40,000 square blocks in a couple hours or whatever. And then I want to build a massive prismarine farm with, like, just a huge giant, like Atlantis, basically. You know, the prismarine farm. So the ultimate goal here is the prismarine farm, but it's got to start with the honey because I can't harvest that much honey block without making a juicer farm. So yeah, that's like the whole purpose of the honey block for redstone. So. Oh, I should probably depot here. His pick's dead. Now, I can use just slime blocks, which are a lot easier to get. But it's just good to have the honey blocks for other things as well. Like the water draining machine, I don't need the honey block. That's just one use. One that I would need it for would be like lining up items for a an item filter. So I can put a piston behind it and then extend it at a certain time so that when the items, like one of my mob farms, the items fall down and they hit the honey block in the way that the items will stick to it. Like, it's just easier to line them up with the hoppers that way. But like, I don't want to have a farm that's really slow that I need to AFK at. I said it earlier, but like, I'll explain it again though, because I don't think you were here, but oh, sleep. I don't want to build a farm that takes 20 minutes, but I need to AFK for 6 hours to get enough blocks. Whereas I could spend 6 hours building the farm, and then anytime I need blocks, I'm only there for 15 minutes. That's kind of the, like the snowball that I'm on. So like for the prismarine, right, like if I want to build with prismarine, or make sea lanterns or whatever, right, or just the XP from the Guardian farm, like I only want to be there for 10 minutes, and it's going to take me 20 hours to build the farm I want to build. But like there is a version of it that's instant, that takes less than an hour, and, you know, I would get pretty good XP, but I'd have to be there for a while. So I know there's more uses for the honey block. I just don't. I'm not really not the best source of information for redstone, dude. So like, I'm sure I could find something else to use. But I think it's because like certain blocks only stick to honey, I think is the parameters. I gotta get on the wiki and check it out, but some blocks don't stick to slime blocks that do stick to honey, so you can build like a different type of machine for a different thing. Or like a machine that's a little bit better at something, like the water draining. Because there's only so much... There's only so many blocks you can hook up to a slime block. Like, I can't just make an infinite slime block machine, right? I have to build, like, a slime block hooked up to... I think a slime stuck to a honey block can then stick to another slime block. I don't know, there's, like, certain interactions that the honey block has that the slime block doesn't. So, putting the two of them together, you can make really good machines. That's what I've gathered from seeing. But, again, I'm not, like, the best... I wouldn't be able to, like, tell you. I just know the one tutorial that I want to copy for the flying machine to the water draining machine is the honey blocks. So, and then decoratively, as another use. It's pretty much the opposite of a slime block. So, like, the slime blocks are bouncy. You can use them for, like, you know, you can use it for a jump potion or whatever, right? I think the honey removes potion effects, I believe, if you drink it. I don't remember. But, like the honey bottle or whatever, but like the honey block will absorb damage, or absorb momentum. So... like for the gold farm that I have, the items, the loot gets like slowed down and stopped onto the honey block, and then it lines up with a wall, and then the slime block is like a bouncy block, so it shoots it out. So you can like slow everything down, line it up with the honey, then switch to the slime and shoot it really fast and far because it's like a bouncy block. That's like the least scientific way I think I could explain what I understand. I'm still new to Redstone. I've been playing the game forever, but I never went into the Redstone stuff till recently, so... recent months. I think the honey bottle specifically counters poison. I don't remember it being like a replacement for milk, but I'm pretty sure, like, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the honey bottle is a way to counter poison effect. It would be on the wiki. Whatever the... all the interactions of the honey bottle will be on the wiki. Also to challenge myself as well, because I've never built a farm that reuses... I've never built a bee farm that reuses the honey bottles. So, and then hooking up the crafter as well. There's a couple reasons why I'm building it. Because, like, I can watch videos, but I'm not going to retain much of what's taught until I, like, completely figure it out by myself. Even if it's not the most efficient way. I don't know, it's just the way I learn. Like, I could be in a classroom setting for 40 hours and probably not retain 40% of it until I get hands-on. So, like, I've been copying redstone tutorials for necessary builds in survival for years. And, I'm gonna get pretty deep right here, but, like, as I've gotten more depressed, I've just decided to, like, do all the things that I always wanted to do, but never did. And one of them was, like, finally understanding the redstone in this game after so many years. I still don't fully, but kind of, like, I'm getting there. I know how to build an observer clock. You know. Not to get, like, all sentimental, not, you know, get all deep on you guys, but... Somebody told me that, I'm not gonna... somebody told me a while ago, like, I was having a pretty deep conversation with him about life, and he was like, dude, he's like, yeah, I was on the edge of it all, when I was 17, and he's like, I just decided to do all the things that I always wanted to do. And I was like, you got some good advice, so I just took that. So, shout out to that guy, he knows who he is, but... yeah, I was just taking that pretty far. It's gotten me pretty far. The last couple years. Honestly, redstoning is really fun in this. Like, yesterday I built an allay automatic, like, when I'm doing the beacon mining, I had an issue where, like, see all these blocks that are laying around? There's a mob in the game that'll pick up blocks automatically within, like, a certain range of me. It's called the allay. So I was using the allays, and they'll bring the blocks over to me, but, like, if I put up a note, I just found this out yesterday, if I put down a note block, right, and then I right-click it, for, like, 30 seconds, they'll just drop all the blocks right next to the note block. So I could set up a like a vibration sensor with the skulk shrieker or whatever, the skulk sensor, I mean, and like pick up sound from me nearby, and then as I when I go back to like my base or nearby, all the allays will just start dropping stuff into the note blocks. So I just fill up my inventory, let them pick up all those blocks I was talking about, and then just like run to the base. And I'll drop everything in the chests, and then I can set up the copper golems as well. I mean, you could have done this with like a redstone, like item filter, right? Like I didn't need the copper golem, but the copper golem is really easy to set up, and now I could just set up a bunch of those golems to sort out all the stuff that the allays drop. It's just like a little cool, like I don't know, I just put that together. I mean, I'm not trying to flex or whatever, but it's it's fun, you know, it's cool. I mean, you guys know I play Satisfactory, so I like, you know, all that stuff, so redstone kind of hits that spot. In a different way. Well, like, everybody's depressed, though, you know, like, that's the thing. It's not like... I think everybody, like, has something that they want to change about themselves, you know? So... Yeah, just stay busy. It's the best thing. That's like the best way to get out of it. You just stay busy. It's like do anything. Yeah, 100%. Pick anything to do. And just do that. Like, literally anything. Like, walk around outside or, like, anything. Do something. Continue to do stuff. Oh, man. The only thing that sucks about the LAs is they're kind of slow to move long distance. Sadly. I wish you could trap them in a bottle or something. Carry them that way. It'd be nicer if they interacted like the other passive, like tamed creatures, where they'll just teleport to you if you run too far away, like wolves and parrots and whatever, fox, and like the LA would just teleport to me wherever I was. That'd be really great. But then if they made it like harder to breed or something, to like counteract how easy they are to use, I don't know. That's just like. Wish the LAs received a little more love, because going long distance, it's like super obnoxious. It's not hard, it's just slow. Like, all I need to do is put a lead on them and then just like walk, and they're way faster than like a cow, for example. They're actually pretty fast, and they have a pretty big range, but it's I can't fly. Like, I wouldn't be able to shoot rockets and fly, but. Yeah, man, the LAs need some love. Because honestly, they'd be goated if they just teleported to me. I think that's the only issue with them. Most of the things that I farm are just in another dimension or far away or whatever, so. But then they would be like super OP, I think. I feel like we have a lot of terracotta. I just want to have way more than we need, because I don't want to come back here. It's really far from my base. How late game is rockets? Well, you have to kill the Ender Dragon. So... I mean, I guess you don't technically have to kill the Ender Dragon, but you're never gonna get off the island without killing him. He's gonna knock you into the void, and you can't get the elytra until you go to the outer rim of the end, like past the island. It's like a couple 100 blocks. But like you'll kill the dragon, and then he'll spawn a teleporter to get to the outer islands instantly, and then you need an elytra, which only spawns in a end city. It's called that's on the rim of the end, and then you need to have the end city spawn with a variation that has the flying ship, like a flying pirate ship, and then there's the elytra in there, so you get the wings. But the rockets are just one gunpowder and one paper, so I mean you can get that in like 30 seconds, you know. But until you have the elytra, you can't fly. Hope that makes sense. I don't know if you know how to get to the Ender Dragon, but yeah, you gotta kill him. I guess you could, well, Yeah, nah, I don't know. I mean, I've never heard of it. I don't know that it's even possible to get past the dragon. And get to the elytra without killing him. Be interesting to challenge to try that out. Flying looks fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. It's like necessity for late game, dude, because with like the super rare stuff in the game is just so much easier to get. It's still rare, but like it's just so much easier than being on foot. Like I could never like that's why I don't want to start a new world anymore. Because then I would lose my win. Like it's just so much stuff that I have to get again. It took me so long. So I would say Elytra's pretty late game. I would call that the late game. When you kill the dragon, that's you beat the game. Like that's you're now in the late game as soon as you beat the dragon. I wouldn't even call the Wither late game really. He can be pinned in bedrock, very specific bedrock formation, like in the overworld. But like the easiest way to kill him is to do it in the end. Now he's really hard to kill if like you don't know what you're doing. When he can like do all the mechanics, like fly around and like shoot you and stuff. I wouldn't say that would be late game. I'll call that's probably the mid game, you know. But you could get a beacon, like you could get a beacon before you even kill the dragon. You know, because you just need to kill the withers. So it's like he's a boss, but he's not like that hard. He's a good challenge. I would try him. I would say try killing him before you go for the dragon, because the dragon can like F you up real fast as well, but like way easier. Like he's harder to kill because he can knock you up in the air and then like kill you really fast. He'll knock you up like 60 blocks and you're done. Even with feather falling, you know. So unless you can water bucket clutch pretty reliably, the dragon's kind of hard. So yeah. He's easy on a multiplayer server because like one guy basically dies while you shoot at him. You know, but like, yeah, the Wither's a good test, I would say. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7 shulker boxes of terracotta. And a half. Where we at? Orange is almost a fourth one. Yellow, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.5. And I haven't done the brown yet, but we're going to need at least 4 of the brown. 4 to 5 of the brown. It's more important that we get the regular terracotta, because I could just dye it. Right, so this, I need like, I would say 10, 12 boxes of this, at least, before I leave. What are we on? Our 8th one right now? So probably not going to get much white, so I'll just take a bunch of boxes from that. Make this a lot easier to see which ones are which by putting the block down in front of it. Yeah, we'll do 3 of brown, a lot of yellow, honestly. Try to stop getting the orange. I don't need like any of this color. Yeah, mainly yellow for the build, and then brown. Let's say brown's easier to get, so I'm gonna go yellow because brown generates lower. So yellow is like Y, what, 100 or plus or something, 120. And then brown. Brown, you don't need to find a mountain in a mesa to get the brown, right? So it's easier for me to ground that out. So I'll take less of that here, but a lot more yellow, since this one generated with a lot of big hills. So you can see they're all huge. Going to China, but that's like, dude, JC, that's the best thing about Minecraft. It's like, it's just so beautiful. There's just so many things you can do. I think it's the best video game ever made. And if I could pick one game to play for the rest of my life, it would be Minecraft. Hands down, without a doubt. Like, anybody who says WoW is the best game is, like, tripping. You know? Because WoW would be the second one, I would say. But yeah, I think Minecraft's honestly the best video game that's ever been made. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again, dude. Can't believe I said that. But yeah. Be right back, guys. You learn stuff as you go. Nice. Let's turn this game music. Oh, one more second. Hold on. Put the fan back on. Give me a second. Okay. Let me know if the game is like super loud. I feel like it's probably fine. But there's like so many mobs out here now. Oof. I waited too long. It's like waited. I was playing at nighttime forever, so. Alright, let's move the beacon, start getting some brown, because almost 4 boxes of orange, I don't need that. 2, 3. Yeah, I want the 5th one of yellow. That's pretty good. I'm gonna move the beacon, get some more yellow. Change out that pick too. It's almost dead. Never been better, they're making you worse? Yeah, it's Big Pharma, bro. Big Pharma. Well, there's some allays right there, conveniently. That's a, outpost. You can barely see it, but... Screw it, dude. I'll just move on without it. Okay, there's a large chunk of yellow down here. Is there any brown down here? No, it's a cave, so... Okay, there's some brown there. Okay, maybe I'll just, plop the beacon over here. Three. Nine. Let's head that way then. Just dig it out. I'll just leave the two beacons right here. Music in this game is so good, dude. It's gravel. Dang it. Okay, dude, believe it or not, I'm gonna fly all the way back and grab a shovel. Because... dude, we're above punching gravel, guys. Oh, get out of here. Nice. Alright, go depots, junk. By the way, I was AFK at the gold farm for I don't even know how long. 15 hours, and there is now 9 shulker boxes full of gold blocks. So, yeah, I'm not even gonna pick up that gold over there. It's gonna take longer than it would to just sit AFK at the thing. Oh, the shovel. That back. Okay. Alright, looking good. Yeah, it's nice. I got a late start tomorrow, and it's super cool tonight because it just rained. So, like, it's honestly like Hail Mary, you know. Don't happen that often, so. I'll probably end up getting a lot done tonight. Hopefully you guys are doing good. You know, the weather where you're at. Uh-oh. Here's some skeletons. I hear the rattling of bones somewhere nearby. Yeah, JC, I've done that exact thing. Like 2 days ago, it's like, oh, I'm gonna build a bee farm today, guys. And then I just ended up building like another thing and working on the jungle build and the village, and yeah, one thing led to the next. Oh, potato. Nice. full already, wow. Okay, the orange is full. I don't really want to make another box of orange, to be honest with you. Oh, red sand. Just kind of... I just dropped my pickaxe. I don't think I'm gonna make another box for red, orange. Maybe a couple boxes for red. Clear this one out. We can combine the two rockets. Don't have any red yet, but we're gonna get it when we go down to the brown. There's gonna be a lot of red down there. Yeah, the orange is kind of. Forgot my fireworks. Double check I picked up. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I picked up all the blocks. I don't know, like the orange, I'm not really into it right now. I do think it would go good if I build something with copper. But for now, not so much. Like if I build some kind of sorting system with the copper golems, I think that orange terracotta would go hard as a floor. Nice clean orange floor to match up with the golems, or even, you know, the walls or whatever. Or white. Just kind of matches up with the stone really good. Copper blocks and the stone blocks. So. But yeah, there's brown down here. Oh, fuck. Bitch. Oh, I might need the shovel then. Because of the sand down here. Dude, poison lasts forever, bro. Easy. I mean, I guess I can grab one box, like, off the yellow for the red. And then another box as well for the sand. Alright, let's make this a double. I can start putting more like miscellaneous junk in here. Honestly, the most that we should have is the terracotta. The regular uncolored base version. Like even if I took one more off the yellow to make that happen. Alright, 2 reds is probably good. We'll probably need 2 for the red sand as well. Let's, grab that. Alright, let's get the shovel out. Definitely need a shovel, because all that sand is going to get in the way, for sure. Just see it now. Oh man, we're gonna get a lot of orange, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, it just is what it is, you know? I mean, not a lot of orange, only a little bit. Just on the outside. Okay, maybe not a whole shoulder box for... And maybe not 2 for sand, it's not that bad. One for stone would be good. In case I grab any of that. And then I might just need to make another one for orange to take that back with us. I don't know. Gravel as well. I mean, so like, I'll be honest, it's only maybe 5 minutes. So from my base to here is maybe 5 minutes. Because there is a portal that takes us like about 1,000 blocks north of here. And then from that portal, it's only 3,000 blocks to my base. So like, with the elytra, it's really only like a couple minutes to get here. Right? So anything I can't bring back in the short, like any of that orange terracotta, I'll just leave here and come back later. In case I want to use it, but like for now, I want to focus transporting the other blocks. So what I'll probably do is just load up the chests with the orange, like the double chests. Leave it here, mostly, all of it, and then only transport back uncolored terracotta and or yellow and brown and red. So I don't really plan to use the golems, to be honest with you. It's not really... Can't think of anything that I want to use it for right now, so... Or any other orange palette, for that matter. Oh, andesite. This is nice. Yeah, the andesite I build a lot with at the jungle village. A lot of the walls are andesite, the raw andesite stuff, natural andesite. Golems are garbage, can't keep up. Facts. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Waste of time. At this stage. Early game or mid game, like, you get a lot of copper early on, so it's pretty chill, right? But once we have a witch farm and we're juicing, you know, stacks and stacks of redstone blocks, there's no excuse not to have a 8x speed sorter or anything like that. It'd be cool for like a like just something to put together because it looks cool, but for scalability purposes, it's like extra lag. What's all terracotta? For the bee farm. So I'm building a giant bee, like from the game. It's pretty lazy, I know, but I think it'll look cool. So I want to build this in the end with like these little pixels. So like each pixel is going to be 8 by 8, so 64 blocks is a pixel. So the bottom, like pretty much. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. So, like, this whole gradient, you see how the colors kind of fade, like they go up into the yellow, or like the black goes up into the brown, right? So this section right here I'm using for like the darker section, I'm using terracotta, and then the lighter sections we're gonna do concrete, so the whole top and everything. But like down here and down there, it's all terracotta. So because each pixel is 64 blocks, to build this, yeah, I need, and the floors for the bees inside as well, right? It's gonna be like 6 shulkers of each color, easily. So, hopefully that makes sense. I'm just mining like all the colors because it's easier for me to just click and drag like 50% of the other color, like 50% of what I need, the brown, and then orange, red, whatever, white, and then just like get it at the same time. Then me like only target the brown, and it's like, I don't know, I'm lazy. Plus there's so much of the uncolored mixed in, so I can dye this, right? Plus, I can use the other colors for other builds. Like, I use the white all the time around my base. So, yeah. Just call this miscellaneous stone. Or this one could be just stone, then. I do use a lot of that specifically, and then this could be miscellaneous. I was wondering my second time in the bee farm. Did a zombie jockey? Oh, nice. I just got the jockey disc the other day. That disc is the best one in the game. That shit is so cool, bro. Also, I think I just spotted a goated biome generation. Check this out. Mesa in a lush cave. Versus wool or concrete. So the goal is to ultimately use a little bit of wool, but like at the top, because see how light the yellow is at the very top? Like color for color identity. This is a screenshot from in the game. Like yellow terracotta is probably right here, and then concrete isn't quite like. I don't think there's a block that exactly matches this color. Maybe sulfur, right? But I'm not trying to go exact on the colors, kind of just like generally matching it. So, yeah, on the top it's going to be a mix between the concrete and the wool, because the concrete block is a little bit darker yellow than the wool. Although I think the wool's the brightest. So. It's like a simplified version of the color spread in the game. But I'll be honest, I'll probably go back and change it later. Like, switch out the blocks. Like for example, use black concrete in these pixels right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the back of it, because it's definitely black, but like the first time I saw it, it looked more brown, so I kind of messed up. If I could go back, I would make that black for sure. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be a 1-for-1. Could have done better. I placed so many blocks already. It's like, I don't know. I mean, terracotta, if I place a beacon, I could just destroy the whole thing real quick. you know, and just replace it, but that's what I'm saying for later. We'll do it later. So it's like, this farm is ultimately, like, I don't even need that much honey. Like, it's honestly, this farm's only really for the honey blocks I need so that I can get a giant ocean draining machine to make the water monument, like the big, I don't even know what to call it, but basically like Atlantis. I've seen some cool stuff from people that live on 2B2T, Beyond the Farlands, dude. And it just inspired me to put some stuff together with that ocean monument. But I do like the Prismarine block, so I got some plans for that. But yeah, I'm gonna build a Guardian farm for it, because I think the Guardian farm's better XP than the Enderman, if I'm not mistaken. And I do like the Sea Lantern. So yeah, I'm gonna build a Prismarine farm, and then, you know, to decorate it, it's gonna be a pretty big perimeter, like 300-400 blocks, I think, at least. And I'm definitely not draining that by hand, so yeah. Thanks, dog. Dude, I was thinking about building multiple little bees, like smaller scale, but build a couple modules of the bees hives inside of them. So it's this kind of like swarm out there of different bees. And I don't know, I might still do that. But like keep the big main one and then build a couple smaller ones. I don't need honey blocks that much. Like, I'm not building, you know, quarry machines yet, stuff like that, so. Honestly, I probably don't even need to build that big of a farm. I just don't want to AFK there for more than, like, 20 minutes to get a bunch of blocks, right? Like, a stack of blocks shouldn't take any more than, like, a couple minutes. That's the scale I'm going for. Like, I should be able to fill the shulker box easily in an hour. Easily. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know if it's possible. Like, I think there might be a cap on how many mobs. I don't know. There might be a cap on how many bees I can have. I don't think they despawn, right? I mean, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sure I'll run into a bunch of barriers. AFK Guardian Farm produces a lot, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a switch for it, where it's AFK variation, and then if I want to get XP, I just turn off the automatic, and they get like diverted. I've seen one thing where a dude had them, like they flop, they go up and then they flop out, and like they flop into like a little pond where he just like a little chamber, so they jump and flop out and then he kills them. It's kind of funny, and he has so many that spawn at the same time. It's like, it's literally it's a fountain of guardians just pouring. Not cool, but yeah, it's gonna be spawn proofed pretty good. It's my first perimeter, so. Yeah, we're gonna need a pretty big machine. Honestly, the brown is kind of like annoying to gather. There's not much of it within the range of the beacon here, because it doesn't spawn. Like, it spawns so low that I'm gonna hit the stone. So it's like, I might as well just gather the bait, like the uncolored version, and then color it, because brown dye is way easier to get in the jungle, especially that I live in, right? So probably just pivot, go for the yellow, since the yellow is way easier to get a lot of. And that way I'll get some white too here I can use. Also, red dye is so easy to get as well. I've got like a double chest of red dye from running that iron farm for so long. That's another thing. I need to build like a juicer iron farm. Because mine right now is like 5 ingots per minute, but I've run it for so many years. It's just like we just stocked up so much. That's going to be the next big one. After the honestly, I probably need some way of getting a lot of string before we can even do the perimeter for the Guardian farm. To be honest. Like, the ultimate goal at the top of the pyramid is the Guardian farm. But, like, each one of the pieces that hold it together, I have no way of making a lot of dispensers. You know what I mean? So it's like, maybe I should worry about that, you know, before I do anything else. But I got no good way of getting string right now. I'm also running out of blaze powder really fast. So that's another farm I need to put together. No gas tiers. I think it's just, yeah, no magma cream. So many things I should do. Froglight's your toughest farm. Toughest is like tough like TUF or like tough like TOUGH, like it was hard. It's definitely a challenge, right? Because you got to get the magma cubes and stuff, so. I've never built one, I've only theorized about it so far. But I, you know, obviously I don't have any hands-on on that one. But, like, I roughly know what's required to get froglights. I just don't know how to, like, put it together with the magma cubes. I've never built a magma farm, so. Tropical fish farm? What's tropical fish? Like, what is that? What is that, bro? What is that for? I heard somebody say earlier there's like versions of tropical fish, different variations or something. Like a golem would go hard here because I don't get that many blocks at a time, but it's like whatever. I already set up this thing, so. More time getting the 3 types of frogs there than building it. Yeah, it's I got lucky. My mangrove swamp is first of all, the basalt delta is within like 200 blocks. I already have a portal on the roof, and the portal is like centralized between all 3 biome types. Like there's the hot biome right there that then my portal is like back over there, like another 35-40 chunks, and then like the mangroves right there. There's a swamp, which I think is temperate, and then there's a taiga like right over there. So it's like all 3 right there. And then the basalt delta is like right close to the portal. So everything's close this time, you know. But I'm pretty sure the magmas are easy to farm, right? Like it can't be that hard. So yeah, that was the biggest turnoff for me. Like, thinking about setting up a froglight farm. I don't really like the block, to be honest with you. But I never really went and got it because I'm like, oh, dude, like, I don't want to travel to go and figure out, you know, because for a long time I couldn't find a mangrove forest. My world was pretty big when it came out, so that was I think that was the hardest thing, yeah. But, like, I don't know, I just recently, like the last couple months, or even like the last 2 weeks, started traveling a lot more. I don't know. Like, I was cool with flying for an hour looking for stuff. So. But yeah, that was definitely on there. Like, things I don't want to do. Another one was deep slate, because you can't, you know, like, I can't still haste mine it. But at least we can chisel deep slate, so I had a bunch of stuff silk touched from a while ago. It's kind of sad that we can't even, like, instant mine deep slate with a golden pickaxe. I feel like that should be a thing, though, like... I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure it's been debated before. Gas farm? Yeah, I don't have any farms in the nether. The only farm in the nether I have is the gold. So, that's where I'm at. But yeah, honestly, I don't even like the frog light block. Like, I think the more important thing that I should do is the piglin bartering, because I don't have anything set up right now. Not even like a manual thing. Nothing. And I burned through a lot of gravel now with the concrete, so... and quartz. Because of the observers and the comparators and everything that we're using, so we definitely need a piglin bartering set up soon. Like, top 3 farms is... okay, number 1 by necessity is piglin bartering. Like, I should do that right now. Because I already have a gold farm, so... you know, it's not too far-fetched to just send all the gold over 6 blocks to the right, you know, to the piglins. And then this bee farm, I would say, is the next thing. Just so that, like, I never have to worry about honey. And then probably iron. Maybe iron. I would say iron before the honey, then. If I was gonna, like, do stuff in the order that would save me the most time, I guess. But, like, I don't need iron to build the honey thing, right? So I could just knock that out. And I don't need iron to build the piglin farm because I have so much stocked up, right? But to build the guardian farm, I need the iron, right? So that still can't happen for a while. Now, I could just set up a prismarine farm right now that doesn't require ocean draining, be done. But that's... I'm not like speedrunning it, you know? Just want to build something huge and do it once rather than tear down my old farm later. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to go back and break the farm just to build a bigger one. I just want to build one really nice big farm one time. Even if it takes me 50 hours to get everything together. I'm also, like, trying to predict the future a little bit. So... I don't have a direct need for all this terracotta now. But, like, at least I'll just have it, right? Unless we'll spend a little bit extra time here. I pretty much have everything I need already. It's done. We're at 8 boxes of terracotta and 5 yellow ones. 7 terracotta. Oh, nice. I need cobblestone too. That's another thing we need a lot. I'm completely out of cobblestone. So. Shulker from? Dude, yeah, dude. I probably should do that, like, right away. Yeah, I found a good one from, like, a couple months ago. That I'm gonna use the mechanism for. And then I'm gonna build a giant shulker box to encase it. That'll be the decoration. And I'm gonna challenge myself to build it on the angle, like when the shulker box is halfway open, sideways. So the bottom will be square, and then... But it's gonna be, again, it's gonna be on that 8 pixel, 64 blocks scale. So, like, should have plenty of room to make that happen. But yeah, that's gonna be for sure later. That one, I'll probably build the mechanism first and the shulker loader and everything, because we're out of shulker boxes, I'll be honest. I'm on my last couple. Now, I do have a shulker right by the end gate, like, right out of the portal on the first rim, like right there. So it ain't gonna take too long to put together. But it's just like, I'm definitely building the guts of that one way before I do the decoration. Because I'm running out pretty fast. Nah, I don't have anything together right now, dog. Nothing. So... that's one that I just don't understand the mechanics for still, so... I just copy someone else's design. Yeah. Like, I could probably figure it out and build a farm, but it wouldn't be that efficient. It's just easier for me to, ask somebody who already understands everything about it. But like farms, there's only like one way to do it. There's only one most efficient way, pretty much. For like, you know what I mean? Like eventually you end up with every design is similar to like all of them, because you can only efficiently farm the mobs so hard within a certain amount of blocks, right? So like the vector of most practical and like the vector of time to put together and items per hour pretty much meets at the same spot. Like eventually you just end up copying someone's farm, or you're getting pretty close, because it's just the way the mechanism is, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, you'll see like different farms, right? They look different and everything, but like the mechanism is the same for like the way the villager interacts with iron golems, right? It's like you can only build... That's why you see the same farm everywhere, because it's like you can only really build 1 or 2 farms that are like certain amount per hour without putting in a lot more effort. Like you could just build a perimeter for creepers, but like how many people are putting in building perimeters for creepers, right? It's like it's just not practical. So yeah, the vector of like practicality and items per hour is pretty much been figured out. That's why I just copy people's farms. I always give credit though. I always give credit and recommend you go and check it out, because I don't ever take credit for it, but like, you know what I mean? You probably won't see too much, at least not yet. You probably won't see too much original mob farms from me just yet, because I just don't understand the mechanisms for a lot of them, and I also really want to make a farm that produces a lot. So like, yeah. Like a wither skeleton farm's different because it's based on the bounding box of the fortress. So depending on which one I use, it would look a little different. But like it's the same. So it's hard to be different with the mob farms and still achieve an acceptable rate of items. I think that's quite a challenge. Like I could take a hit like half per hour, right? And it's like I came up with everything myself. But it only produces, you know, half of what it should for that bounding box. You know, so I mean, I have no shame about copying people's redstone. Look, and I give credit. I mean, that's how Minecraft is, you know. I know you're not talking about. It's like talking out my ass. I don't know, just, you know. But no, I don't. But I don't. No, I don't have one, bro. But not for everything. Like, there's simple stuff I'll put together, like bone mealing sunflowers, as simple as that is. You know, I figured that out earlier. But, like, how a shulker duplicates, it's beyond me still. You know what I mean? So. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though, because I see a lot of people that do that. That'll be like, hey, look, this is the farm from, you know, this is where I found it. That's it. I feel like the problem would come in if you claim it as your own. Then it would be like an issue. But as long as you're not doing that and you give credit, I feel like it's cool. I mean, shit, it's like a free ad, right? So... I don't think most people would really care, as long as you're, you know, like, being nice about it. I'm more of a creative guy. Like, I'm more of a custom builds, you know, type of guy. Redstone's still a little foreign for me. But, I'm more of a, like... What do you do? Like... You'll see when I go back to base, you know, just... Like, custom stash... That's more my thing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna fill up the rest of these boxes with the terracotta. And dye what I need. Always go the wrong way when I fly out of the house, man. So used to go into that other quarry that we made. Looks so trippy. Dude, what the hell? This is so weird looking. This pickaxe is about to die. I'm gonna retire it for the time. For the time being. How many picks do I have left? 4? Okay, that should be enough to fill up the rest of these boxes. I think one pick is about 6,000 blocks. So it's like I think 3 shulkers about. Sounds about right. I feel like that's right. Or 3 full inventories. Oh, it's nighttime. Shoot. Oh, copper zombie or skeleton. Spooked me, dude. Like high key spooked me. low-key getting motion sick, I think, from doing this. It's been happening for a while on here, but I couldn't like figure out what it was why I'm getting sick like this. I think it's the mining. I think I'm getting motion sick doing this. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It might just be the fucking amount of caffeine that I drank earlier. It's like way too much. So, yeah. Or both. But I might actually, like, go back to building instead of doing this, because this is... Or just slow down a little bit, I don't know. I think all the jittering and, like, fast movements and stuff is messing with me. I mean, I've been doing this for a couple hours, so I mean, you know, I can only sit on the game for so long, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I've been doing this for 2.5 hours, 2-3 hours. I don't even remember. I don't know. Alright, what are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shoulder boxes of terracotta. I think that's enough to do the bees, at least. Maybe we call it. Maybe we just call it here, you know? Like, oh God. We're looking like on yellow. 4 boxes, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me take a walk. I'm gonna go and grab some food out of my fridge. Just give me 5 minutes, guys. And I'll be right back, you know. Just get my eyes off the screen for a minute. All right. I put some food in the oven. So get that. Once that's done, I'm probably gonna take a break to eat that. Yeah, we're getting pretty good. I mean, I think maybe this is enough, to be honest with you. This might just be enough. Because you gotta think we need a lot more. Remember, we need all the black terracotta too, so... Yeah. Yellow's looking good. We need a lot of yellow. I think... Honestly, I think we're in a good spot. I think we're a good enough spot to roll. So... Let's gear up for that. Get back over to the farm, start building. Some chests in here that are not quite full that I could chuck a bunch of stuff in. Would be nice to take the sticks. I mean, it's not like, you know, big deal or anything, but if I could get everything, then I want to get everything. Alright, start getting these chests into the ender chest. Alright, we got one last box right here. What's gonna be for that? Oh, I need my ender chest first. 100%. Not leaving without that. And my sword so I can defend myself. Okay, let's get out of here. Pretty sure it was this way. I remember seeing the desert first, so... Yeah, and that farm. Where are we going? No, east? Nah, yeah, north. There's the mangrove swamp right there. Yep. Yeah, see the basalt delta's not too far. Alright, it's always scary because I feel like there's gonna be a creeper right here. So there's like no protection from that. Alright, now it's time to do the fun stuff. We want to have like a separate storage area for all this stuff because it's just too much terracotta. Honestly, this would be cool, like back in here. Hence it's the terracotta walls. Yeah, okay. Alright. We need more space than this, though. Like, that's the thing. We'd have to go out this way. Two, 4, 6, 8. How many colors do we have? We got brown. I think we have 7 colors. What do we have? Brown, orange, the regular stuff's gonna be like way more storage than everything else. Honestly, I think the first chest should be. Well, you know what? We can do orange because I'm not gonna have that much of it, and I don't want to hit that wall right there. So we have more room over here, like one of them. Yeah, orange terracotta, regular terracotta, yellow terracotta, red terracotta. What else do we have? Brown. But I'm gonna use the brown, so it's not gonna last long. There was the white. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my one that had all the stuff? Okay. Yeah, this color. And then, what, light gray? I think there was another color, too. There was one more. Yeah, I did white, right? Yeah, white, light gray. I think that was it. Orange. Yeah, I don't know. I think. I mean, I'm gonna go through everything, but I'm pretty sure. Sure that was it. Can't think of anything else. This gray is colored. That's not natural, I don't think. Okay. I think the regular color... Where's it at? It's the only one I'm missing, that's right. I know I was missing something. That one should get two sides, almost. Like, it should be... all, like, 3 modules, really. Because we just have so much of it. Go ahead and move all these down more. So I can make a wall for these. Oh, wait a minute. Double chest, hopper. Wait, double chest, hopper. Yeah, this block can go. Oh, wait, yeah, we wanna... Wait. Yeah, okay, I'll just do this. I could have used another block, but that's fine. Yeah, double chest, hopper, double chest, hopper. And then... Right. Hopper, double chest, hopper. Double chest. Oh, we'll do this, the straight double chests, like... Right? Wait, yeah, right here. So... Wait, what the hell? Okay, look, I want the double chest here. Start there, because now I'm getting confused. I'm, like, losing my mind. Oh, the chest I have. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this. I'll work on this tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be later. It's gonna be like 4 o'clock, 4:30. In the afternoon, Eastern Standard tomorrow. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, meeting all you guys, hanging out with you guys, and hopefully you had a good time. And take my mind off things for a little bit. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Everybody take care. Everybody be safe. I'm gonna eat some food and go to bed, dude. So.